Today I was asked if I had Dolmen's Collector's Edition. It got me thinking. Greetings, peeps! FiOth here, accompanied by Mrs. FiOth. And for your enjoyment and information, tonight we'll be playing Heartworm. Now, what is this? I'm going to elaborate in a moment. Let's see who's here. It's the Smurf, Stefano, Konstantinos, Tassos, Torin, Syke, George, the Advisor, Vasilaras, and Torin. Hello, 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 my peeps. So, Heartworm is a retro graphic single dev Resident Evil inspired survival horror that focuses on themes like death and one's own mortality. They are very close as far as narrative elements go, but there is some existentialism in here from what I've been reading, and it's sitting at about 60 reviews on Steam, all of which are positive. Not a single negative review since it came out 24 hours ago. So I was given a key for this, and you know Dolmen is 177 on Steam at the moment. Jesus Christ. Boom, boom, baby. Hello, hello, hello. Looking forward to some survival horror. Yes, Steph. I know you are. Hey, Kara. Hope you're good. So it is the first stream of the month, and I felt like refreshing the palette a bit because we did an entire run of New Game Plus on Wu-Chang, and by the later half of Wu-Chang New Game Plus, I hated my fucking life. It was torture. So, yeah, I'm like, we're gonna do something fresh. Community update. I can do community update tonight, or I can do community update as a standalone video probably Sunday. But I can give you a little hint. I can throw in a spoiler. Thanks to the existence of people who give a shit about my work in this community, tomorrow we're getting a huge upgrade. Not gonna tell you what it is. You will know by tomorrow. And I would like to thank people in this community. You know who you are. I know some of you are a bit, you know, shy for making this improvement of what I have to work with possible throughout the years because of your contributions and love. So tomorrow we're getting a huge upgrade that will make streaming from this system much more viable and overall give us the ability to stream directly without using capture cards or intermediaries that much more feasible. And this is thanks to you. I'm super grateful. Finally getting the little FiOth enlargement. Never had any complaints. You deserve this FiOth service. So it is the first stream of the month, peeps. And last month, for the majority of the month, we were going a bit slow because there was no subject to work on. But the later half, because of Wu-Chang, saw a lot of good traction. And yeah, that's good news. Now, the most of the effectiveness of these new vids will be perceived throughout the first third of August, because from the 24th up to today is just a week, to be fair. But there was a lot of work involved. There's still some work to come. Of course, the hype for Wu-Chang died pretty fast because the game's kind of shit. But I did my due diligence. I put out a lot of guides. I put out some shorts. I covered it from start to finish on the streams. I bled for my art, and the bulk has been managed. Now it's like 1 to 2 videos a day of either builds or boss guides. Don't have that many secrets. And we should be in a good spot. If we didn't stream the Callisto Protocol, we wouldn't get this upgrade. I don't know about the Callisto protocol, but okay, fuck it. I'm gonna give a shout out. The advisor came through as he always does this month. He had ordered the stream for his birthday, and by ordered I mean literally he made it economically feasible to make those streams of Resident Evil. And he supported the Callisto protocol, and on his birthday he also threw his support in for the channel. So we wrapped up July above the bottom line, let's put it like that. So July was a viable month. And yeah, it was good. It was good. Now, since there's about 20 people here and you're asking about stuff, this and that, like Valerdinos is asking vacation this year because Valerdinos is a friend. He's an in real life friend, as many of you are. And as most of my friends are worried, they think I'll spend the entirety of the summer in front of a display, burning my eyes out, producing content. So what I can tell you is that by the start of the third week, in between the second and third week of August,
Of the second.
the exact date is? Okay. Anyway, let's say the first third of August, I will be taking some time to rest. I will make some preparations so you'll have something to watch in between. But whilst I'm resting, I'm going to get a sabbatical and just clear my mind because I'm going insane. And yeah, man, I really need to rest a bit. Like for the vast majority of the past 3.5 years, there's never been days that I am not putting myself through the paces, and it becomes a bit overwhelming at times. Whenever I talk to YouTubers who are just starting out, now that we're reaching, you know, some growth, some substantial growth, is like now you're starting out and you think that working all day, every day, producing whatever the fuck you think is a good idea is the best thing you can do. But what this will do to you once the honeymoon passes and YouTube stops pushing you out so aggressively and you get 50, 100 views a video that took you 8 hours to make, you're gonna crash, you're gonna burn out hard. So you have to always pace yourself and get your energy levels restored. That is super important. You'll go crazy because you can't stand to see Wu-Chang asses. By the way, peeps, drop us a like. 22 people in here and only 13 likes, which is a freaking sad state of affairs. Let's push it out there. Let's listen to some music, by the way. We'll play games, don't worry. Games ain't going anywhere. Oh, yes, yes. This is perfect. So, peeps, I think I'll have a more analytical update by Sunday with all the information. Thank you for caring. Thank you for caring so much. Now, this is the start of the month. It would be great if we could start strong. I'm not gonna put up a goal. Vag, exactly. Lumiere. I'm not gonna put up a goal. Only thing I gotta say about tonight's stream is that these are games that will not do numbers. Like, I don't expect 80 people watching Heartworm tonight. Let's put it like that. If you enjoy these streams and want me to be able to keep making them, throw some support in, you know? So it's viable to play a game that a very small percentage of the demographic knows about. We're helping the developers by exposing their work. You're helping me by making the stream viable. You're helping yourselves because you give something interesting yourselves to watch, you know? I was getting messages the other day and people were like, dude, please no more Wu-Chang. Like, and I'm like, dude, it's the only thing there's any chance of getting numbers. You know, like, what else is there? Late July 2025. But when the stream can make a day's worth of work, you know, as a bottom line, I can do these games. I can do these games for as long as we can support them. Yep, psych man, exactly. With this song I wanna make a proposal to my girlfriend, but I don't have one. Don't worry, Valikdinos. I can wear a wig and you can propose to me and I'll say yes. Yes, sec, man. Okay. Are we ready? I can tell you right now, Jeff Keighley is a good friend of Kojima. Okay? If Vag, that's a good idea, and I don't know if you watched my first digging for gold vid. That's also a project I recently started, and you might want to have a look. Thanos. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, like this track from Expedition is insane. I don't have many tracks right now here. Give me a sec. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, there we go. After this, I know what we'll be listening to. Error. As I was saying, Kojima and Keighley are friends. I'm talking about the Game Awards. And if, instead of Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 gets Game of the Year in 2025, I won't be happy, but I will understand where it comes from, and to put it simply, Death Stranding is unique enough to warrant a chance at Game of the Year, but if fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza gets Game of the Year, God, the rage! The fucking rage will be real. God damn Nintendo, every year the same shit. Okay, starting stream. Vag, it's a game that's probably very good, but it's also a game that I will not finish. I streamed it when it came out, went through 4 chapters in one sitting on the hardest difficulty setting, and by the end of the first boss, to which I didn't even die once, I was like, there's no way I'm doing this. Like, the gameplay does not agree with me at all. People who love it and enjoy it, more power to you. But that's not me. Doom the Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages is very good, but there's no fucking way it's Game of the Year. And especially when opposed by this Colossi, man. Okay, you know what? Before we start, one more track of music, because it's a fucking banger. Man, so good. Okay, 26 pips here. Pretty great. Pretty great for a game no one knows about. I'm happy about this. I was looking up the dev, but yeah, the hour, I don't know if the hour agrees with their schedule, so... Big slacks. I love big slacks. Also, the vote so far. People say you like retro graphics. Okay. So peeps, by Sunday I will probably have a channel update you can watch. By tomorrow you will probably have an update on my socials about the exciting upgrade coming our way, if all goes as planned. And as I said, start of the new month, let's start strong. Pinned comment, the faculties on YouTube or Twitch. Support these streams so I can keep doing them, okay? Love you very, very much. I think we're at the point where graphics don't matter. Graphics always matter. It's an optical and auditory medium. For example, games like the aforementioned Death Stranding and Expedition 33, if you don't have those facial expressions, if you cannot act on the screen, you can never relay the entirety of the meaning you're going for. We're past the point where just good voice acting would cut it. Graphics always matter. It's like the industry shouldn't just whore after expensive technologies, because what Kojima did with Death Stranding, with the Decima engine, he forewent ray tracing completely. He didn't use any amount of ray tracing, and with pre-baked shadows, he managed to create a game that looks gorgeous, but runs like a dream because it's not as resource intensive. That's what we need. We need to conform the software to the available hardware so people can experience innovative creations without having to get fleeced when buying hardware, because hardware is becoming expensive, man. Good voice acting and thick ladies. Yeah, that's exactly what you're looking for, advisor. Valentino says, think about doing a live where we'll just listen to music and talk. We could do that. I don't know. I made a poll about this at some point and people were not very keen. Vag is talking about Immortals of Avium. Immortals of Avium was not a bad game. It was just a bit whatever. Hey there, sick. Okay, we are starting. Let's see what's in store for us tonight, this glorious night. Where's Cleo? Okay, graphics. Can we go 1440p, 60 frames? What the fuck? What's this resolution? You know what? I'll go 1080p, guys, because the game is pixel artsy. We don't really need to go balls to the wall. No pixelation, no dithering. Okay. Tutorial, skip doors, subtitles, arachnophobia, okay. Give me a sec. Give me just 1 sec, because I was wondering about something. That's weird. It retained my settings from my other account on my main account for some reason. Okay. It's fine. Okay, Fred is here. And advisor is here, who always help me with puzzles. Lady FiOth is in the adjacent living room. What's on your mind, my peeps? All good, all good. The travel advisor says pixelation. Yes, it's very aggressive, brother. I don't know if we want to run like this. I'll just start the game and we'll see both presets in action. Okay, guys, this is a small production by a single person. It took them 5 years to make. And apparently, it's really good. So... No, what? No. No real. Let's go, enjoy. Okay, here we fix everything. It says graphics modern or retro. Like, dude, retro is not very watchable. Like, some of you people are watching on large televisions. Like, I don't think this is very watchable. This looks like something from the PlayStation 2 era, you know? It's more manageable. Let's go with modern controls. Over the shoulder aiming. We want tutorials, we want subtitles. My opinion about Battlefield 6. If it's Battlefield like the Battlefields that we remember, it's gonna be good. If it's Battlefield like Battlefield Clusterfuck Edition that came out a few years back, I don't want it. I don't give a shit. It can crash and burn. Okay, let's go. Smurf, you're a masochist.
Hey. Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Guys, this stuttering that you see is not a problem with the stream. The game is, I think, intentionally stuttering. Does it try to replicate how games used to run? I don't know. Okay, give me 1 sec. Yeah, we're not missing a single frame. That's how it's supposed to run. It's supposed to run like this. I mean, okay. You can hear the game, right? Everything okay? Okay, movement, modern controls. Interact with A. You can equip some items you find, such as your camera, after you pick them up. Select camera and then equip. Okay. Okay. Here you change appearance. Of course, we don't have anything unlocked. Here is how you raise the camera. Okay, let's go.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
Okay, this is a very nice frame. The camera work is good. Guys, question. Do you ponder your own mortality? I used to have a friend once who was terrified about the fact that he would die at some point. Get the side road. There is something here. Diary. Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever and the forecast was perfect. But unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter, but there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti on their attics, markings and maybe symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just some kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon if I wasn't ready. Sure enough, I just turned the corner to where I had entered earlier. I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone, or so I thought. Okay. Advisor, that's a very interesting statement. Of course it's a philosophical question, Vag. Which channel do you think you're watching? I just want to be done so people can finally leave me alone. True rest comes with death. Okay. The bridge is out. This isn't the way I need to go anyway. The sound design is fantastic. You can hear the rustling of the leaves. According to what you step on, you can hear different sounds. Very nice stuff. Oh, by the way, I can make it so we skip the door animation. Do you want to skip the door animation or keep the door animation? Hey, Tanuko. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like. Flash. Flash. Ah! She's a miracle! Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing the flash button. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. Pleasure Beach 2. Okay, first comment. Before you enter the house, you read a big wall of text. You enter the house, and there is what I can only perceive as another big wall of text. It is well written so far, but it's a bit dangerous to introduce your game with such a heavy-handed approach when it comes to just walls of text. Let's see where they're going with this. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in the situation, my sanity was already being tested. It seems a bit like It Follows. You know, you've watched It Follows? Amazing movie. I called out to them with a strained hello, praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seems to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone, the light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long dead town and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Okay. Yeah, It Follows was fantastic. Okay, it's a door with a 4-letter puzzle. Did we come to term? No. Okay, we're not gonna brute force it. We're gonna solve the puzzles. We're not gonna go upstairs again. We're gonna segment the place. A lit cigarette. Narcissus and Goldmund by Hermann Hesse. I don't want to say it's Hermann Hesse because I'm Greek. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly, and then they finally dissolved, while the artist created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability, we grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It's in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped this beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangeably beautiful, forever smiling, with the same sad, flowering mouth. This was fantastic. You read this and the music plays in the background, and the ambience and the lights and the flicker of the candles. This is so far pretty excellent. A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. Survival boxes. Hold items until you need them. Each item box connected to every other, so all share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. Okay. What do I not need? What do cigarettes do, man? I hate cigarettes. I really need to quit. Yeah, and we will. You just quit. Congratulations. We'll keep the lighter. Ah, save. Nice. Can we check the smoke? Oh man, modern controls in static environments is AIDS. This room is noticeably better kept compared to the others. She does not comment on the fact that there is a SIG in a seemingly abandoned house. So many books, if I had more time would enjoy it here. A statue with a missing head, it looks ancient, like something you'd see in a museum. Okay. So this is a save point. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you for the sub! I hope not. Oh my god, it's so good. Nothing particularly noteworthy. The way the game handles the... Hello? Fuck. Oh. Bandage. Combining. Select an item in your inventory, choose combine from the context menu and select a second item to combine it with. For example, you can use a bandage and antiseptic on their own or combine them to create a first aid kit which heals for a larger amount. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, we have a first aid kit. Okay, we loaded the film. Nice. That's a lot of doors. The painting looks like it would disintegrate if attached it. Okay, we're in the red room. Do we keep opening doors? Look at the real-time reflections. Eat your heart out, Cyberpunk. I'm keeping the doors, guys. If you ever get bored of watching doors open, let me know. All of this painting seems to be of the same place, a massive library. Father's journal too. We went to see a doctor today, at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know we had to. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You could tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up and the dishes cooked as dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you has broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try and go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. This is gonna get sad fast. By the way, did you see the announcement for Darksiders 4? THQ Nordic had a presentation today. I didn't watch THQ Nordic's presentation, man. Like, THQ Nordic is dealing with very few properties at the time, none of which I'm particularly hyped for. But we'll see. If it's good stuff, we'll play it. You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Not my first rodeo. Yeah, I wouldn't open the fridge either. Sounds like nightmare fuel. What the hell is this fireplace? Hey Damien, what's up? Father's Journal 1. That's before the previous one. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What's he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Okay, the wife here is suffering from dementia, developing amnesia. Something is getting out of hand. Okay, but the son's name is John. 4 letters. Is this J? No, it can't be John. No, it can't be. Let's go upstairs. Oh man, 3D controls on static cameras is HIV Aladdin. I hear the faint ticking of a clock on the other side. Okay, let's flash this. The balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. Wise girl. Locked with a pretty heavy duty lock at that. Okay, only one way to go, and it's from where we found the second journal. Guys, pay attention because I might need your help. Just letting you know. Closet full of junk, nothing important. Okay. We want a 4 letters code. Okay, upstairs. Map. Open the map. New areas you enter will automatically be tracked, and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there is still static over the room, there is more to be done here. Okay, good. That's a very Resident Evil 1 remake approach, which I appreciate very much. Yeah, there is static here, 100%. Okay, the time. We don't have the clue to this. You unlock the door. Okay, where does that lead? Okay, nice. Oh shit, that's a lot of real estate. Okay, locked. Obviously opens from the other room that we can visit, so let's take it from there. So we don't end up going in circles. At least it has a map. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing like you knew it was coming, and I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in tried not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats. What a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 15 past 12. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking sad game to play, man. This is a ladder? There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. Okay. Oh, it's locked from either side. Okay, but we know the hour now. What's this? More dirty laundry. Well, I assume it was dirty. Can't really tell anymore. Well, maybe it wasn't dirty when it was abandoned, but now it's pretty fucked. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like and let me know what you think so far. Okay, where's the grandfather clock? Yeah, obviously. I thought it was here. Oh, it's here.
Huh. 12:15.
Nice, Fred. My peach. VHS. A lot of it. A nice desk with nearly every inch covered in tapes. Brother, the camera work is sublime. Take the emblem part. Yes. A painting. The name Rose is engraved. It feels beautiful and sad at the same time. Okay, we have our clue. What, Fred? What is spooking you, my peach? Bro, the music here is so Resident Evil. These are old but pretty stylish. Too bad they're falling apart. Oh man. Oh fuck. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. The attic key. Is it for the latch? On the attic? The drawers are mostly empty aside from the occasional dead bug. I like how she opened the drawers and landed on the bags. All this nice hardwood furniture rotting away, what a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. Well, he was leaving their lives behind, so... Interesting thought, Fred. Fred, you son of a peach. Pee this! Welcome. The ceiling collapsed a long time ago. I can't believe the rest of this place has held up so well. Oh, fuck. This is not very sanitary. Father's Journal 3. I am alone in this house now. All I have left are keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face, smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive but knowing you're gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. The worst thing that had happened to your significant other is to lose themselves in some sort of dementia or paranoia or something like that. It's the worst thing that can happen, man. It's fucking horrendous. Okay, let's open the rose door first. Yeah, probably. Maybe they were documenting the last parts of their lives or something like that. There we go. Pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you're close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move towards the object whilst holding the button to push it. Oh, nice. Very intuitive. What is this, a nuclear bunker? This is quite the stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. The music is insanely good. Okay, this is not pushed from this side. Okay, good. Got them out of the way. What's the point? Anything at all in here? Oh, what? Did I come from here? No. Can't hold any more items. Are you kidding me? Oh, fudge! Okay, let's read this. Father's Journal 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Okay, let's go leave some items. And we'll come back here and collect the last part of the medallion. Can I equip the lighter? No. Maybe I could use it as a flashlight, like makeshift, but no. Man, I love the aesthetic, the graphics, the music. Be this if Donkey Kong Bonanza wins Game of the Year, I'm holding you personally responsible. Double Jump is also a fellow YouTuber. He started recently and he covered Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I think it was his biggest video yet. He does YouTube in Greek. If he gave them that last little push to get the gorilla to win Game of the Year, I'm gonna lose my shit. Just letting you know. You did a video on... Oh, you covered Donkey Kong in general. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Don't give them any publicity. At the heart of the matter is that it's another game from an IP they've been doing for 35 years. They can survive without an award. Trust me, bruv. He'll be fine. I don't doubt the quality of their games. I'm just so out of it at this point. Like, they've been doing the same IPs again and again since I wasn't born. And I'm pretty old at this point, so... Okay. Heart emblem. An intricately carved wooden emblem depicting a heart wrapped in thorns. Hey Danuko, the game looked okay, but Nintendo are acting like tyrants, so no support for them. Yeah, man, Nintendo went to court with a guy who contributed to an emulator, and they forced the guy through legal action to give them like half of his salary for the rest of his life. Of course, it was to make an example of him, where Nintendo were gonna fuck you up if you cost us €5. But Nintendo is probably the most piece of shit company when it comes to their policies that people don't hate. Because the rest, let's say EA, Activision, Ubisoft, they're shit companies, but people hate them. You know, there's negativity around their brand. Nintendo behaves like shit, and people are so nostalgic, they give them a free pass. Go figure, man. Talk about double standards. Okay, let's go upstairs. Nostalgia is a bitch, that's why. Okay, I think it's this way. The map is not ideal. It's a bit rough finding your way. They get a free pass because they make good games. But they make you good games on the same IPs they've been doing forever. Like, name a first-party Nintendo IP that Nintendo put serious money behind in the past 10 years. No, man, you don't have to lecture me on why these companies are shit. I am the first one to say so. I totally agree with you. But the thing is, like, it's like what Ubisoft did with Prince of Persia, man. They put Prince of Persia back out there with the cheapest project they could. Whilst they threw all their shit behind fucking Assassin's Creed again. That's pathetic. Elise, February 1989. Mary, January 1991. Paula, August 1992. What the hell? Okay, let's see. Is this a Sony Trinitron? No, it's not. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. Interesting. I have a friend that worked for Ubi as a dev. Told me it was the most toxic company he ever worked for. Man, they are mired in scandals. My wife says I remind her of a Russian dude speaking English. Sweetheart, I might remind you of a Spanish guy speaking English, but if you ever heard a Russian guy speak English, you know what? Watch 2012, the movie with Cusack. There is a Russian oligarch there. He is the best example of how a Russian sounds where they speak English. Okay. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit, which is the medallion, of course.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something is changed.
Okay. What are we dealing with? Man, I don't know if you guys have watched 2012. There is a scene where this Russian guy has a close-up of his lips to give a vocal command to a car. And he said like, engine, start. Dude, it's more Russian than Russian standard, the vodka. Like, it's the most Russian thing ever. By the way, my beloved discovered the Russian rap today. My day's been fucking hell. Oh shit, where are we? He's gonna kill the peach, Fred. Smurf, what do you have to say about this? You're actually Russian. The knob is totally broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. So where am I going? Spices, kill your peach. Fredo, you son of a bitch. Comrade FiOth. Oh shit. Oh fuck! What's this bozo? No! Take Satan away! Take Satan away. Satan! Satan! Oh, now it opened. Oh man, this is awesome! Bro, that was Seth's kiss. Thanos, of course, man. Say hello to the wife from me. What's her name? Oh, fuck. The guy's using the frenzied flame. Hey, Panagiotis. Hey, Alexandra. Comrade Alexandrova. Hey, Kronesh. Welcome you.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Dude, this is pixelated Sagrada Familia. Is the advisor here? If he is here, he's been awfully silent. Man, the camera work kicks ass! Look at this! A massive, ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. Θέλω να μου δώσεις 7.000 φράγκα. Πάρ' τα 3 μου για προκαταβολή. Thanos mentioned the Greek movie. I had to throw it out there. Man, it is a bad name for a game though. What, Heartworm? Well, DR. DICE is looking to get fame after the announcement. To get fame after the announcement of Battlefield 6. Well, why wouldn't they? Hey DR, what's up? Yeah, you have to type Heartworm game to get stuff about the game, or you will get disgusting photos of hearts with infestations. Area map unavailable. Comrade Panagiotovich. Yep. Aiming. Once you equip the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding the left trigger. While ready, you can aim with R. Once a target is in the sight and range, the center the center circle of the reticle will fill in, and you can take a shot by using R2. Okay, combat for the first time. Some force is stopping me from going past. Oh, that's it, it's red. I dispelled it. Oh man, the camera work is fantastic. It's like Parasite Eve. I don't think Darksiders 4 is a shooter, man. Is it a shooter? I didn't watch their presentation. Excellent, Comrade Panayotovich. Relax with us. For the glory of the USSR. My beloved advisor contributed to the viability of the shenanigans. I is super thankful. A unique opportunity, Fred. Man, this is fantastic. Combat. You can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose your fights wisely. Oh, it teleports slightly whenever I snap it.
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
Comrade Panayotovich, ever the Kavliaris. It was only a tease, but I believe it will be like the first 3 games I can fight. Dude, can you spot Strife behind me? Somewhere around me is the 4th horseman. And he's using guns in Darksiders Genesis. So if Strife is the game, he'll be using guns. 2 pistols to be precise. What are all these white things? Are enemies gonna pop out of them? Oh yeah, the white things are enemies.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house.
I have a really bad feeling about whatever is on the other side of this fence.
Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
The door is locked, I don't have the key. Stuck and won't budge. My grandfather always kept this lock. I need the key to get in. Okay. This reminds me so much of Hollow Body, man. It reminds me a lot of Hollow Body. Hey there, 13th. Welcome, my man. No, we're playing Heartworm. I was offered the key for this game for months before release, and I didn't really care about it. So good.
With her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
Oh, they can slow me with a wave? It's like a tornado that slows you? Interesting. Hey, baby. One sec, peeps. An invisible enemy? Smile, bitch. Oh, she's pretty beefy. Much beefier than the others. Gotcha point blank, baby. Okay, more film, that's good. Stuck. Ooh, nice. Small masks on the wall. I remember when Sally's mom was sick and then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older though. Oh man. Water is continuously overflowing with no way to stop it. An unlit candle, the wick still looks dry. The candle is lit, it feels like something changed, but not here. Okay. Oh my god, no. Darksiders Genesis was not like Diablo. It had an isometric view, but it was a very good co-op game. Red, why? What do you think that? The ghost? The ghost I dispelled? Okay, stop. Okay, the exit is the only thing to do except for this. Blaring static. Is something shifted under it? I can't tell. Okay. Okay. Fred, that's an interesting thought. Okay, we can run again at last. If I touch the fence, it makes a sound. That's so good. That is so good. That's meticulous. Well, my peeps, I'm so happy so many people tuned in to watch this. I knew there was something here. Ouch! Okay. Can't hold anymore. Now we can. The house key. Uses Silent Hill F extended preview video. Only mini combat. Yeah, Silent Hill F will be only melee combat. Well, I wouldn't expect a high school Japanese student to handle firearms. An American high school student? Probably. But not a Japanese one. They have laws about that shit. Oh, that's the house key for the grandpa house? No. Nice. From the Office of Academic Affairs, to whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university. Unfortunately, we have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you're going through, we cannot make exceptions, so it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for all full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. This decision is final. Best wishes, H.D. Huey Deck. Just more static. Every TV seems to be the same. Stefanos, καλώς τον. Oh, no. Peeps, don't forget to drop a like. It's free. I swear. There's nothing beyond this point. It looks like the house was torn in two. Well, I have a house key and it didn't disappear, so... Chronos is coming out September 5th. Okay. To discard. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Obituary. JR, age 68, beloved husband, father and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career in Birkin-Palmer Co. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platte St. Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Birkin-Palmer Diehards, and reached and coached North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as an instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral service will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. There's something above me. Oh, okay, that's a puzzle. First try, bitch. Camera bag? A generously spacious bag. You equip the camera bag and can carry 2 more items. I had to use it? Le fuck. A detailed model diorama depicting a small city near the mountain. It looks like the front car of the train is missing. That's a weird one. Wasn't there a third door behind the house? Looks like a backpack. More inventory space. Yes, Fred, exactly. I don't have the key anymore, so I'm not unlocking that. I have to go through the dimensional rift. Oh shit. Oh fuck. We could try to go a little bit further down this road. Okay. Journal entry 1. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it was worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me, not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that, and she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom.
This doesn't make any sense.
We're back at the
Is this
general
the same room as in that house?
purpose save room. Okay, let's save. Silent Hill 2 wouldn't let you go into the houses. Yeah, Tano, exactly. This is very, very good. Psych, man. I always feel good showing these small projects to people, man. Capcom will survive without my streams. These people need all the exposition they can get. I'm not going to be climbing over any fences today. Okay. It's too dark to see inside. Okay. A huge spider above me on the bridge. Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time while we fear the unknown. She trolls the darkness, patiently nimble but with might, and mortifies as instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For as we cower beautifully, ever fearful, young and old, yet prey and day will garner strength to escape her stranglehold. Man, this is awesome. Did the guy also write all this stuff? Yeah, there's a big guy watching me. Something stops it from opening. Okay, I think Grandma's house is the priority. Slapped by a ghost. Shame on you.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
Man, a year ago I would never have believed that 50 people would be watching a game like this. This is a happy occasion tonight. I'm gonna make it even happier. Support the stream, peeps. First stream of the month. Happy August. Chess for beginners. The king is the most valuable chess piece in a game of chess. It can move left, right, up, down and diagonally. It can only move one square at a time. The object of the game is to checkmate, capture the king. If a player's king is attacked by an opponent piece, it's called a check. If the king cannot escape the check, it's checkmate and the side loses the game. The bishop moves diagonally. It can move as far as the player wants it to, unless another piece blocks its path. A bishop can never leave the color of the square that it starts on. The knight moves in an L pattern, 2 squares in one direction and 1 square in another. It's the only piece in chess that can jump over another piece. The rook moves forward or back on the files and sideways on the ranks, through any number of squares without another piece on them. Tactical puzzle, often found in chess columns of magazines, tasks the player to find the best move or sequence of moves, usually leading to mate or gain of material from a given position. Such puzzles often taken from actual games, or at least have positions which look as if they could have arisen during a game and are used for instructional purposes. Mate in one move. Okay. What I would do to just watch a movie right now? What is this plushy? There's a PlayStation here. Do you see the PlayStation 1? Get that possum. fight, you can't be out there catching backhand from ghosts and shit. You ain't no whore. You never knew. I cannot get the possum. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. I spend a lot of time just staring out this window, wishing for things to be normal, wondering why we were born to suffer. This is pretty pessimistic, man. A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Everything looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? Okay, we need to do checkmate in one move. We're white, right? So this can move here, blocks the king. I think it already performed their okay here. So it cannot move the king either here or here. But this can move here and save the king. So how do we go about checkmating the king? Black bishop g5. Wait. Okay. Oh. Red is absolutely right. Checkmate. I thought it was a pawn. Burst mode. Burst fire. What does this mod do? A camera amplification fires 3 shots quickly. Ooh, nice. Saint, what's up, man? Yeah, guys, I thought it was a different piece. Don't crucify me. Yes, I thought it was a pawn. Jesus Christ. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only the camera mode, one mode can be active at a time. To use it, choose add mode from the camera interact menu in your inventory and then choose the item you'd like to mod the camera with. If you'd like to remove a mod at any point, just choose remove mod from the interact menu, but you will need to have space in your inventory for it. Okay. You are the pawn. Advisor, thank you so much for earlier, baby. I saw what you did. One sec, peeps. Give me 1 minute. Okay, we're good. Okay, we need a baseball bat. Oh, Fred, thank you so much. Who grabbed them? Panagiotovich. Kostas Das. Costa, talk to us. The Kavouris, no fantasy. Hey fantasy. And Tassos Kokonellis. Tasukos. Thank you so much, Fred. Fredu gozaimasu. Not Kavouris. God damn. Who wants to give Kavouris anything? We are Kavouris, if you please. We are Kavouris, if you don't, please. Nyar. The house is blocked otherwise. Where do I go, man? You know where that's from, right, advisor? The water house still has something to do. I think it was Lady and the... how was it? Aristocats? Maybe it was Aristocats. Yeah, the Siamese cats were in Dalmatians, or... Yeah. Lady and the Trump, that was the name of... Lady and the... Okay, it says that the water house has something changing. Yeah. Okay. See? I remember that. If you don't, please, nyar. Okay, we need to research this. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is weird, because it says that when there is static remaining, there is something more to do. What else is here to do? It's stuck. The handle is broken. Someone threw something at the mirror. Yeah, there is something to do here, but I don't know what. Now this looks salvageable. Shame. Okay, the same here. Same. Okay, it doesn't seem like we can dispel anything here. Let's get out for a moment. Maybe you have to kill the second red lady? That's a thought. Wait. Is that static? Yeah, that's static. There is another door. Yeah, there's another door there in the back. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
We have to find the correct sequence. Okay, that's the right one. Oh, the baseball bat. Nice. That's not the right one. Oh, fuck. Nice. Okay, let's go for the diagonal one. Oh shit, 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 shit. Move, 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 move. Okay. Got it. Okay, good progress. Let's go use the bat. Psychman. Psychman. Yes, Tanuko. We got it. Let's go to the original house. Oh fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, run. That was close. Okay. The map is a bit weird. I'm not exactly sold on the map. My god, my god, my god, my god, my god, my god, my god. Okay. Why garage? The baseball bat is here. In the other dimension. There we go. There we go. Now we got the garage. What I like about playing these games with the old school presentation is that the game looks old, but it's super light because of its simple technology, so you get this insane frame rates, like you can run this at 300 frames, and it feels so responsive. This on the PlayStation 2 would be 30 frames. It's hot in here. Is it hot or is it just Comrade Panayotovich? The padlock key. An old key to a standard padlock. Padlock? The rusted one at the end of the road? Below the bridge with the spider? All the way to the back and right? That is very possible, Fred. We're gonna save here. Although there is a yellow door down the road to the right. Let's try down the road to the right since we're close. Okay, no. I'll try. Good thought. Yeah, this doesn't open. Look, man, there is a locked door. The road is completely destroyed. There is no getting past. Yeah, I like rain too. I cannot look that high up. Yeah, I can't. No matter how far away I go, I cannot look high enough. I'm gonna do what Fred is suggesting. Yeah, stuck and won't budge. Oh, that was... Oh my god, come on. I didn't even know there was something there. Okay, we're here. No, it was just this. That was a bit weird. There's something on the bench, but the static has created a barrier I cannot get through. Okay, let's dispel it. Garden photo. A photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Hey, this is weird. What is this? A TV sticking out the ground. Was it buried? A light coming from this surprise. It's painting the sky. Oh man, it's a parade here. Okay. So we have a photo. It looks like it has something to do with a flooded house. Don't ask me why. I just feels that way. The corner store has something for me to do. Really? Πανούκο, καλώς τον. Happy August. Okay, Fred, you got my attention. Oh, hello there. Okay, are we done now with this? Yes, now we are done with this. Which means the garage has something more and the baseball field has something more. Okay, this helps. This is good to know. We have a lot of room. Back to the baseball field. What is the other thing that's here? What the fuck? Maybe when something interactable is left. Can I light off the candle? You cannot turn the photo. You cannot do anything with them. You just check them in the inventory. Okay. No. And no item to pick up. There's no shimmer anywhere. No. Maybe the fact that there are enemies, maybe this kind of rainbow that sticks out from behind that door that I cannot open. I don't know. Burn the photo? I thought you wanted to say turn. No. No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the garage first. It says the garage still has something. What? Now the static is gone. Okay, I think I know what's happening. You have to check everything interactable. And then the static goes away. So let's go here again. No, Check everything interactable and then the static goes away. Okay, we don't use this right now. Looks like whatever was in these frames was ripped out. Maybe this photo? No. It would be strange if it was this. Weird. I remember when I'd come over to play with Shally, her parents always watched the news together. Her dad stopped watching the news when it was just him. And now the static is gone. Dude, it just wants you to check everything. Every interactable surface to read all the flavor text. That can be good. Because ultimately you get all the information. But on the other hand, I thought I had something to work with, and I didn't. There it is, Waterhouse is done. What is left is the garage and the save room out of... What the fuck? Okay, let's go to the garage again. Lots of VHS tapes, most of them unlabeled or impossible to read. Now there is more static. Okay. Mostly broken tools and some old magazines. Boxes full of old toys left behind and forgotten. Now more static. What else? We read this. Nice. The hole. The lights coming from below is blinding. Is that it? No, more static. Something upstairs. What? 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 Did I not get the padlock key initially, but I opened the padlock with the key? That was weird. That was weird. Yeah, the padlock got me the picture. I still have a padlock key now. Okay, the garage is clean now. This does not make a lick of sense. I don't understand what happened. Yeah, I'll try to rust the door again. Let me drop a save. Like... What? What happened to the book? Okay, it's the same. Now I'm just scratching my nose here. Maybe the picture shows where you're supposed to go. But the picture shows a pixelated whatever. Let's read this again. She cannot speak or sing and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time while we fear for the unknown. She trolls the darkness patiently nimble but with might and mortifies as instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush. Yet we will keep our distance, panic if we touch. For us we carve pitifully, ever faithful young and old, to pray and they will garner strength to scare the strong. Are they talking about this giant spider that was up here? Okay, look. I am approximately here at this protrusion, and on the opposite direction of where I am there is a yellow door we haven't checked. The door on the baseball field. Okay, I'm going. La la la, lacrima. Dumbest mission in Kazan. There's another little door here. Okay, no. Nikos! I'm going to the baseball field. Fred, I haven't forgotten, I don't have amnesia, bro. I'm just checking things on the fly. There's a fly in the room and she's carrying things and I'm checking them. Did you like my joke? Wait, what? This is baseball. Hole in the fence? Seriously? Okay, okay, I'll go. Let me check this and I'll go. It won't open. This is not the path. So, hole in the fence. Oh my god. Maybe I won't wander into the dark, creepy woods. Staying in the light seems like a safe bet. We ran out of real estate to search here. Thank you, Nikos. Thank you. Thank you for caring, my man. The house inside is wrecked. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. It kept me up scared for weeks. And no, that's not it. What the fuck? Okay, this photo. I have an idea, bro. This is a segment. We have to get this photo. And we can return to the hub. Let's see if we can interact with those TVs to return to the hub. We're just blaring static. No, we can't. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know. Cement it over, what the? Oh my god. I checked beside it. Oh my god. Okay, we got this, peeps. We're good. This opens. What about the other door? Oh, I didn't have to fight this shit? Okay. Okay, there's a door here. There is another candle. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful, entangling way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlets is illegible. 2 out of 3 candles. Lock without a keyhole. Okay. This is blocked, but there is a path on the other side. Good. I can't see shit. There we are. Oh, fuck me. Nice. Yeah, the sound can be a bit intrusive.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad.
There was gunk caked into the oven when we moved in, and my dad never got it out. It's even worse
Although I
now.
wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
The same old fridge that was here years ago. It gave everything freezer burn. And no, I don't want to fight you again. I got the bandage. This would lead to the main hallway, but it won't budge. Okay. Oh my god. This is waste all your ammo central. There you are. This was where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me the details, but that's an awful way to go. Like Elvis. You either go from taking a thick shit or falling from somewhere when you're old. I remember the apartments being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. Because it's a fucking nightmare. Another locked door. The door to the old apartment. It wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully it was short-lived when my grandfather stepped in. So the dad was a dick. Another possum. Dude, you photograph them. Of course you do. Okay, we're gonna go get the other possum. Good. No, Fred, no. I need your peach. What is life without the peach? You'll be feeling like a bitch. Pure poetry. Okay, let's get the possum. Guys, we have to tell Fred to stay. It's Saturday tomorrow. Okay. We got this. Let's go to Grandpa's house, photograph the rodent. Yes, exactly. Don't force me to have my eyes inside bleach. Don't be a son of a peach. Be the peach. Yes. More, Fred. More, Fred. Drink a Red Bull. It'll give you wings. Drink water, come on. Work with me. Okay. Got him. Drink water until you're bursting. And you won't be able to sleep because of dalakasma. Where the fuck is that Inodorous? Can someone spam his ass on Discord? Okay. Ready to move. Let's save. These enemies can only hit you if you are in front of them, so this blast wave catches you. Well, the point of the game is not to have difficult battles, but, you know. I think regaining the padlock key is a bug. I'm leaving it here. Let's go. There we go. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots. Under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries, they surround us. And our homes are the hosts. So wherever you're now, it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. But I have to find the developer and ask him if he also wrote all this, because the writing is very good. There was a movie, Fred, I once watched, where it was two factions. One was the Dream faction and the other was the Nightmare faction. And the Nightmare faction came out of TVs wearing glasses with static on them. I can't remember the name of the movie. It wasn't a masterpiece or anything, but it was very interesting. That was years ago. What the fuck? This is some Elden Ring shit. Get into the coffin. Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kinda look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now though. trust it's sad. The good thing about this game, doesn't give you a lot of real estate to move around aimlessly. It just allows you to go to places where something can be found. Super important. One person made this, Sykes impressed, and I love the music. The music is fantastic. Well, usually the only thing that's not done by the one developer is the music. Okay. Okay, let's orient. Funeral home, and then there is a room before this room, and that room has something in it. Something to read? Yeah, the name seems scarred of the gravestones. Strange. Okay. Are we talking about the same one, Fred? Okay. I'm not going anywhere near that edge, so this is the dead end. Thrift store reminds me of one. I'd like to go back home. The storefront is almost too pretty for this street. I won't budge. The place looks familiar. I can't remember what it was though. Can't see inside. Not getting through this door. If I ever got out of here, I need to remember to pick up groceries on my way back. Not the most important priority when your life is on the line. The door is boarded up completely, not getting through this. Suddenly I'm in the city, in the giant building where, telling enough, the car parked by an asshole would be. Locked. I feel like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. Okay. Falls 2001? I'll check it out. A coffee shop, too bad it's abandoned. I could use a cup. So exit this. Can't quite make what's inside, an antique shop maybe? Game is pulling a Silent Hill, a lot of useless doors. Looks like the door to one of those old dark tenant buildings. Thankfully it's locked. Yeah. Sunderland had to deal with more doors, that's true. Okay, we found something. Oh. Now there is a cello. Or a violin. This doesn't make any sense. It's the same room. Okay. Nothing to leave here. So far, so good, baby. Okay, so this is the corner and the safe room. We have another explorable here. Last from the other side. This is a one-way trip. Okay, so at the edge of the road and to the right. Obviously this is not the path, I just wanna see if it's a dead end or if anything else is here. The map is an approximation of the distances. And this is confusing. It jumped on the other door, looks like it might be able to open it. Try it with something to open it. What the... Where am I, man? The map is weird. Office building, apartment maybe? I can make what's inside. Man, the map is fucked up. The map is fucked up. It's very confusing the way it's presenting things. Dark to see inside. If I have a gripe with this so far is the map. It's annoying.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid, my whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Oh, the warehouse. Okay. Before we search this, let's check the outside for any more explorable areas. The truck is blocking the rest of the alley. Great. Okay, I don't think I need to deal with this ghost. But I will, because it's weird that it's there. No, that was a waste of resources. Into the building we go. It's tight on the ammo though. Like, if you don't search and you fight more than you need, you won't have film. What's this? Pressing this doesn't do anything. Okay. These boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off with something. We need to find a crowbar or something? Of course we eventually have to find a crowbar. It's a survival horror game. Finding a crowbar is as common as controlling a character. Find Gordon Freeman's crowbar. Welcome to the stream, guys. Please drop us a like if you enjoy. We're stuck at 35, and if you feel like supporting, please check the pinned comment. Thank you very, very much. Crowbar. Nice foreshadowing. What will be down there? Something will be down there, ambushing me. Unlock the door. We know where that leads. Oh, fuck off. Am I being followed? Okay, safe. One person made this game, really? Yep, single dev. Guys, it's super affordable, you know. One person poured their soul into this. It's already really good. I'll be leaving a review after we finish it. Yeah, support small developers, guys. They need to make a living. Konami will be okay, I promise. Yeah, man, like the atmosphere is fantastic. Okie dokie. Pachinko forever, exactly. I remember about 10 years ago they had shown footage of a very high definition Metal Gear Solid 3 project, and it was Metal Gear Solid 3 Pachinko, man. My god, dude. Talk about having no shame. No boss disappointing. No formulaic stuff? How dare they? I don't think I'll need it anymore. Okay. Shouldn't you be fighting the boss at the end of the corridor? You did, Comrade Panayotovich. It was Federico. fight it? Oh, that sucks. I don't have any healing on me. I'm in potion, I'm still okay. Ouch! Jesus Christ. Oh, it's gonna drop the little shits. Okay, I'm very hurt. I'm good. Gotta reload. Come on. Oh, come on, it farted on me. How much damage can it take? Come on, bro. Oh, more turtlings. Dude, seriously, come on. There you go. No pachinko, no money for the Yakuza of Konami. Actually, Konami is in cahoots with Yakuza. Neighborhood page has been added to your inventory. Man, if you don't have the burst mod for the photographs, it'll take you 2000 years to defeat this boss. Do we use this here? Yes, we do. Ah, Fred, I'll miss you. You're good company when playing these games. Sleep tight, my friend. I don't want to keep you. Oh, nice, because we solved this in the overworld. It opened something here. Nice touch. There you go. Bye-bye, my friend. Love ya. Okay. By the way, this stuttering is in the game. It's how it's encoded. I don't know why. Was there something walking in the woods? Okay. How heavy the days are. Herman has. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved clear stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience, something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Okay, this must be the save room. Ah, no, it's not. Let's go back because this seems like a large area. I think she's dealing with grief. She's processing grief about something by revisiting scenes from her past. There's something down there. There's something in the air. Yeah, but I don't think she committed any crimes. I think she's the victim to this. What's this red book? Man, it has fantastic music. Like, I'm not talking passable or anything like that. The music is fantastic. It's the kind of, you know, MIDI ambience you'd find in the 32 to 128 beats era. That's not exactly orchestral, but still it's excellent if the composition is good. And it's very nostalgic. It's super nice. My favorite game is from the 32-bit era and has amazing music. And I've actually spoken to the composer, Saori Kobayashi, and they were so limited when it came to composing with those archaic devices, and still they made it work. It's awesome. Survey the stars. Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia, has a mysterious past. She is most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of a sea monster, Kitos, on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter a sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she changed Andromeda to the rocks, offering it to Kitos. Okay. Did that work? I don't know. I'm trying to take a screenshot with Steam, but... Oh, fuck me. This is a maze. Oh, it took 3 screenshots, one after another. There's a hexagon-shaped hole, no other way to interact with it. Yeah, this is the classic hexagon lever or something like that. Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain is that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore though. I have to escape. But I am not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. I am at the start. It's a loop. Give me one moment because we saved the same picture 3 times. Okay. Okay, good. So we can keep one of each we need without getting confused. Okay, let's start from this. Let's start from the parking lot. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Drop us a like if you enjoy, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Survey the stars. Ketas. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as ketas were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spinning over an estimated 50 meters. This is the Ketas sign. Okay. There it is. The cars are parked in a way that doesn't allow me to explore further. That's good. What did I activate? Man, it's like playing Siberia from back in the day, the original Siberia, but the character is polygonal. Well, wait, in Siberia that was the case as well. Kate was polygonal. What the fuck is this piglet monster? That's an enemy. That is an enemy. Watermill poem. Curate a memoir absolute while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb a long time and the end will all become the tide. Give way to that will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Forget in a world without reason or a rhyme. Forged, sorry, not forget, forged. Okay, what are we dealing with? This is the leftmost. This is C. D. No. C. C major. D. And the last one is the B. But we need to know what we need to play. The cupboard won't open. I can't play the piano. Oh, the opossum. A word from a poem? Give us final heaven limit break. Hey, Michalara μου. We're good, we're good. I don't think we know what to play at the moment. Forged? No, I don't have an O. Let's search the premises and we'll see. Dude, the game is very good. So DS1, world build, Neo-like movement, and wuxia with Chinese myth. I like it. I'm 8 hours in and I entered part 2 or chapter 2. I don't know how they call them. How many hours it took you? You're talking about Wuchang? Wuchang is better in the beginning than it becomes later on, trust me. Dude, what combat like Neo? Neo was precise. Wuchang is a mess. Don't compare the latest shit with the good stuff, guys. If we do that, everything becomes the same. In Neo, when you moved, you had perfect control over everything you did. You also had blocks, reliable parries. It wasn't just the dodge. Finish it and then we'll talk. What? I was looking at that. Fuck you, dog thing. Fucker. Yeah, you don't use block at Neo. You didn't use, but you could do insane things with blocks and dedicated parries in Neo. There were weapons that would decimate opponents with blocks and dedicated parries. Dude, you know what? Keep playing. I don't want to diminish your opinion, but it'll make more sense once you get into the deep shit, and it becomes super annoying. Well, it seemed like I could photograph it. James! Yes, it is a good one. Yeah, they nerfed living weapon a lot after a while. But you could exploit it, that's why they took it out. Jesus, man.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary, but as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself, but that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
Okay. Survey of the Stars, Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Though through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rock for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Ketis. Okay. Let's hope Ninja Gaiden 4 will be good. I know Neo 3 will be good. It will look like shit, but it will be good. The wilderness area is annoying. Peeps, if we get a new Patreon tonight, I'll be super happy. Support FiOth if you enjoy the content. The content won't be made on its own, trust me. It requires some guy like me to waste countless hours of their lives making it. Like small devs. Support small devs. Support the content creators you like. Thank you very much. Love you all. Andromeda. Ketis. Cassiopeia. That was the puzzle? Oh, that was easy. Yeah, the Neo 3 demo was good. The blood kit? A kit with needles and vial for collecting blood. For collecting blood from what? $250,000. Frost straddle chain wrapped around the handle, still too strong to break with my bare hands, but something else might break it. Why did she throw away the damn crowbar? Okay. One's to the north, one's to the north. There are doors everywhere, man. Oh shit, it's a box puzzle. Fuck. Yeah. Some look empty. Like this? Okay, who's this? Hey, Athenodoros, you asked for this game, you mofo. Where have you been? Are we talking about... Ah, man. I hope you and your friend have the best sex. it's very good. You joke? Are you joking? I cannot reach it for a pixel. No, I can. I actually solved it. Push this and then push the other one. Dude, he asked me to play this game and then he disappeared. To have army sex. To have post-army sex. Like post-nut clarity. God damn it. You should go watch Magic Mike or something. Oh, what is? You should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. Thank you for the 40 likes, peeps. Okay, let's drop a save in case it crashes or anything. Activate order 66. I platinumed it. I played about 70 hours of Night Rain. Night Rain is a good distraction if you just wanna chill with a friend and say what's new and all that shit. But saying that Night Rain is your game, like your main game, is a sad statement. I'm gonna put it like that. It's ultimately a time waster game, you know. I had a friend, Dino, who also joins the streams often. And we...
Of course it's off-leash dogs.
Oh my god, there's another? Oh fucking god, you shits. So yeah, we were sitting around talking and, you know, playing. Yes, Lies of P for free. Lies of free. Why do developers always add a labyrinth to these games? Wait. You're playing Call of Pripyat? Man, Stalker 2, amazing. My second best game of the previous year. And let people say whatever the fuck they want about it. I played it on a 3070 Ti, and just by setting it up correctly and changes a couple things in the ini file, it ran perfectly fine. I didn't have any issues. Of course, should the end user have to tinker around with the .ini file? No. But better than the game playing like shit. It's a hedge mage. Of course it is. Oh, the blood kit. I collected blood sample using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. True. Once upon a time there was probably a nice kitchen. Now it's a nightmare fuel. What is this supposed to be? The blood kit with a sample collected from the dead deer. Oh dear. There's actually a joke like this in Alan Wake. Man, Lies of P came out a year and a half ago. It sold like hot cakes, garnered the adoration of all the people who played it, and now it's given on PS Plus. Like, this is the best case scenario, like everyone wins. And also the people who get it for free will play it and they'll be like, there's no way I'm not getting the DLC. So they're gonna sell the DLC to everyone. A very good plan. Because the stock Lies of P, like if someone hasn't already purchased it, I'm not climbing through these weeds. Imagine all the ticks. Are there ticks here? Ticks are everywhere. They're gonna be up your ass. James Christopher, thank you so much for putting your wallet where your mouth is, baby. Thanks for the support. I greatly appreciate it. Fuck me. Hate hedge mazes, man. You need the blood here, I think. Yes. I emptied the blood, collected the basin, now the veins are pumping. Very kinky. Ouch! What the fuck? Come here, you twat. What are these? They're so gross. Oh my god. Ah, I'm gonna puke. What the fuck? The camera here is a bit problematic. More dense woods this way. Yeah, no shit. Man, why does it have to be fucking heads mages? Like, why? 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 I hate them. Is this what I have to be? No. At least not yet. Because there is a switch marker behind me. I have to hit that. There it is. You guys alive in the chat? Suddenly you all stop talking. Okay, we read this. What are we dealing with? No, we don't want to be at the fork. Dude, the map is bad. Out of all the things that I literally like about this game, like, I didn't expect combat to be Devil May Cry, but the map is a fucking mess. I can barely understand where it wants me to go. Okay, left, all the way left. As I come back, all the way left, all the way this way. Is the place we haven't explored. Very enthusiastic. Comrade Panayotubis. Okay, I haven't been here. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. Okay, so I gave it the blood. A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils, veins maybe, sprouting from both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to the mechanism and something is stuck inside, but it doesn't seem like there's a way to operate it. Okay, I used the blood kit. So, what's the other way? The veins from this side are pumping blood. The veins from the other side are not pumping blood. Okay, there's another. Okay, this is probably it. Okay, psych man. Psych me.
All this beauty, fed by decay.
Yeah, I know,
I
man.
can never look at it the same again.
Yep, not delayed after all. September's gonna kick ass. We won't have time to play all the great stuff. Kelly's ass is coming out as well, man. Like, no quarter. What? The stairs go straight into the water. I can't go to the... Okay, you have to draw the water? What? Another door here? This is exactly the map design I don't like, and the map is not helping. Yeah, Metal Gear is also coming out. The end of this month for Metal Gear, actually. Yeah. Okay, so beside the watermill and to the left there is a door. Behind the waterfall? What? Definitely going to stream right now, okay. Is there something in here that I want to control? Well, it's not like September is gonna be, you know, the most frozen month. I can see the waterfall through the window. Okay. Dude, can we solve the puzzle? Curate a memoir absolute while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give your way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Words in a chord without reason or rhyme. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. What the fuck does that mean? What am I missing here? I don't know. Ebb and tide? Ebb and tide? Yeah, all these games have to have a piano puzzle. What clues? This is the only place we have not exhausted. This up here requires a tool. The tool is probably in the piano, like I bet my dick it is. This needs us to drain the water, which will probably happen from up there. And yeah. Dude. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, C means double D. This is D, and this D means EB. EB, and then B. EB, B. No. Gary Rain Shadow. Hello, my friend. Hello to Twitch. What's up? Hey there, belovedronic. It has to be a riddle word from the poem. The riddle word from the poem has to be ebb, because it says it again and again. Ebb, ebb, ebb. Gary, thank you so much. How have you been? I think I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? I have to apologize to everyone for my inexcusable behavior on Monday night. I overstepped my boundaries, messed up. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? It's absolutely fine. It is absolutely fine. I was looking for you because I wanted to arrange something for the following stream and you were nowhere to be found. Dude, when there is no malice involved to a faulty decision, it's fine. We all make mistakes, man. It's not like you caused any destructive results. It's not like the guy was suddenly gonna start talking to us about respecting your fellow human being. The guy was looking for trouble. Fuck him. It's been a while, been following through YouTube and your posts. I'm more on Twitch this time. And YouTube, of course, no problemo whatsoever. I hope you're following, but I'm very happy to see you. It's been a while. It's not ebb. Ironic, they were probably an asshole, man. They were looking for trouble. It's fine. It's fine. You didn't do anything. It's absolutely okay. But Ronick can play the piano. Can you help us, Ronick? Because this is pissing me off. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, Ronick, look at this. Look at this. We have these in front of us. Okay, it's the notes, and then the black keys are something. I don't know. I don't know what it means. It means like C is both D major and D minor. I don't know how it extrapolates it, but it's solved based on this piece of paper. Curate a memoir absolute while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. This part I think warrants attention. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you, fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. C sharp is the same note as D flat. That's all that means. Ebb sounds like they mean E flat, flat, which is just D. I'm gonna fucking record this. Okay, let's do it. A protected app is preventing desktop capture. Close. What? What the? Okay, someone will clip it, please, once we solve it. So D. Echo, bro, I was trying to reach you. Are you alive? Well, you obviously are. That's great. Okay, so Carrie says ebb sounds like they mean E flat flat, which is just D. Like 2 Ds? Or D B. Oh no, fuck. D. Come on. D B D B. No, it doesn't work. I don't know about the rest of it though. Ronick? Dude, just send a message here and there to know you're fucking breathing and we're gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. The piano puzzle, of course. Ronick, what do you think about it? Ebb? How would ebb be? Like DD? No, it doesn't open. This and the B and this and the B. No. Just for the solution, but I couldn't understand why using those no's. Thanos, what do you mean? The text. Curate a memoir absolute while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. It could mean E, B, B. Or I'm on the wrong track entirely. Each beginning of the poem is a note. C, O. C, D, E, G, F, D, E, F. Yeah. That's very probable. Like C, D, E, G, D, E, F. Ebb instead of E. So D. C, D, E, G, F, D, E, F. C, D, E, G, F, D, E, F. Either only the capital or the first letter of each line. Okay. C, D, E, G, F, D. I fucked it. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. But we don't have a Y in there, so I don't think that the lowercase in between do anything. Just the capital. Okay, let's do this correctly, because I spelled something wrong. C, D, E, G, F, D, E, F. No. No, not E. Eb. Capitals are. I think the capital letters will feel like the first letter of each line to me. Okay. Gotcha. C. D. The first one should be D, right? So the seminote up here. Okay. G, F, D. G, F, D, then the seminote up here, and then F. Motherfuckers. Okay. I would have been bashing my head against the wall here. Someone clip it. Clip the last minute, please. We will make a short to help people out. Thank you, Ronick. Thank you, Kerry. Thank you, Echo. Thank you, guys. I have no idea how to play the piano. And the game shouldn't be about knowing how to play the piano. Jesus Christ. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. Excellent job. What fresh hell is this? An empty minecart. Combat is so clunky, bro. Excellent. That's why we play these games as a community. Fantastic. Oh, yes. Ah, the opossum. Hehehe, sharp eyes, Mr. FiOth. Good. Yeah, it draws inspirations from many survival horror sources. Like, it draws a bit from the camera obscura, as in Fatal Frame. It has this existential aspects like Silent Hill. Of course, combining healing items, all that, like Resident Evil. Fixed cameras, like traditional survival horror. It's a hodgepodge of the good stuff. Thank you so much, Kerry. You're a fucking angel. Appreciate it very much. Okay, we're close. Yes, okay, gotcha. This is how we open this thing. Seems like the machine is running now and the veins have started pumping. An array of lights, no buttons or anything I can interact with here. Okay. So these veins are pumping as well. And that was the final interaction of this area. And we need to go here to the heart. Get out of here, cross. Yeah, we need to save, man. Bye-bye, Michalaramu. Talk to you soon. Of course Ronick helped. Ronick and Carrie from Twitch and Echo, who is not only the biggest schlong in the business, he's an intellectual as well. The best of both worlds. Beloved Ronick. Beloved Ronick. Yeah, let's save. We'll name Fridays Long Schlong Fridays, all dedicated to Echo and his third leg. Okay, so guys, tomorrow something super important for the channel will happen, and I will have photos of it, but more importantly I'm gonna do a channel update Sunday to thank everyone who made it possible. So you wanna tune in, baby. Yeah, by the end of this. Okay, let's go. Naked, covered in strawberry jam. Try to stop me. Oh, the hexagon. Okay, nice. I turned to OF, only feet. Booming business, that one. Okay, one of these has the contraption I have to interact with. No, fuck no. Not getting in here again. This is the hedge mage. I'd rather give it head mage. Rather give a mage head. I'll go back into the hedge mage. Try to say this 3 times fast. Motherfucker. Where the fuck am I? Where is that? I'm looking for a contraption. It's very early in comparison to where we start. Oh, I think I remembered. I'm having the AC run all day and all night, and I'm sweating like a pig. Yes, I'm 80% sure we're here. Oh, we're fucking not. Oh my god, come on, man. Come on, I just need to use this. Stuff it up my ass. My, what lovely feet. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, there it is. There's the contraption. Down there. Down to the right. There you are, you little shit. Okay. Don't forget Miyazaki, don't forget Tarantino. Man, Miyazaki, Tarantino, and Kojima would be footmen if they were medieval soldiers. And I don't mean frontline infantry, I mean people who would go to smell feet. Footmen. You get it? And Monoko would be their commander. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna fucking puke. How did I end up here? This is the save room. Upstairs is the parking lot. So it's just this way. Dude, the map. Just I'm gonna leave a positive review about this game, like with flying colors. I like it very much, but the fucking map, man. Do something with the map, it's a fucking nightmare. Just put a little arrow that shows where I am in this equation and it will be perfect. I remember when I was a much younger person, I was playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Man, fantastic game, but the map was ass. Okay, we drew the pond. Then again, you got a very honeycombed map. Yeah. Agreed. I have read this journal. Don't think I forgot it. Oh, thank you, Ronick. Thank you, beloved Ronick. Beloved Ronick. This does not compute. Where the... Anyway, this way. Dude, there is a piece of dialogue between Verso and Monoko that I rubbed my eyes. I honestly rubbed my eyes to see if I was reading it correctly. Like, the humor in Expedition 33 is amazing. Okay, we have 2 full heals. I'm gonna use this to be fine. Save. We're probably gonna deal with the boss. What is the rest of this cave? What did we stream Monday? It was the finale of Wu-Chang, and then I had to take 3 days worth of Xanax to get back to my feet. Wow. Okay, we don't know this. Guys, can someone turn back to when we were at the generator? It had all these lights in a sequence like this. Can I find it here? Yeah, I think I'll be able to find it. There it is. Okay. Dude. This might be a secondary objective here that you can do. Whoa. Big brain plays, man. Okay, let's search the rest. There was a cave in. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna save again so we don't have to resolve the puzzle. And I'm gonna see what is here, first and foremost. There is a cutscene. There is one game in existence that reminds me of this game when it comes to the graphical presentation immensely. It's Shadow Man by Acclaim, 1999 if I'm not mistaken. The graphics were exactly like this. We got it, bro. You're a bit behind. Get the stream all the way to the right to catch up. Someone typed for Thanos that he's a bit behind on the progress. Oh, this stag is a sadist. Well, we're watching this cutscene, but I'll have to load afterwards, because we opened that door and we didn't go in. Okay. Let's load. Guys, type for Thanos. Type a message for Thanos. Type Thanos, you're a bit behind. Click on live to catch up with the stream. Because he's... Yeah, that's a boss fight. Oh, what? Why is there medicine here? Well, okay. Shadow Man? Shadow Man is awesome. What is this? Oh, it's the second photograph. Yeah, Shadow Man Remastered by Night Dive. You can play it on any console these days. It runs 60 frames, 1080p on the Switch. And it's awesome. Shadowman is a very expansive Metroidvania-like game. Has a lot of interesting stuff in it. Okay, let's go. We skip it because we've seen it. Let's get an understanding, let's get a feel of how this works. Will I be able to see it through the bush? Or it will just charge me out of nowhere? I can hear it walking. Dude, I have more healing than I will ever need. Le fuck. Ouch. Oh, that's how it's gonna be? I can see you, mofo. Out of its way, it's impossible. There is, I can see it. And he's like a mother tracker. Someone whose mother has a track. That's it. The first boss was harder. Oh no. Look at the tongue, man. Look at the tongue. Guys, first stream of the month. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comments. KOFI is a very good way. If you really like me, Patreon is an even better way. Patreon. Patreon. Hey Kostas on Twitch. No man, I always stream at the exact same days. I moved the stream 2 weeks ago because I had other things to attend to. But I'm very consistently here. Elaborate. So much healing. Let's save. What's this? There is a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted. It's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes here. We have those photos. Maybe if we have all the photos and we use them here, something will happen to get an additional ending or something. Let's try. Yep. She's not here. I scoured every inch of this place and nothing. What's the point if I can't be with her again? Life is meaningless without her. I can't keep going. Okay. Why did it have to turn out this way? It's also painful and I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. Yeah, like facing her demons. I think this is the last tile of the game. Isn't this the area I came from? Is that where I came from? Yep. So it's the other tile. It has some amazing designs. And I like how the backgrounds are pre-rendered, but they're also low resolution, you know? Because it's supposedly an ancient game. An empty desk looks sun-bleached and ancient. Man, these indie horror games, like Hello Buddy, very good. The Minute House, very, very good. This, so far, very, very good. Only Post-Trauma was shit. Like, most of these projects end up being very good games. Man, Post-Trauma, that stream, I'd rather get kicked in the balls. Yeah, we'll probably finish it. We'll probably finish it. I'd like to have it a complete run in one sitting. And we'll have so many good peeps here. We'll have help if we get stuck. I think I will fix me a gin to drink. Where the poo am I? Of course, it's the obligatory survival horror area near the end without a map. Why am I not surprised? Where is the walkable area in this JPEG? Okay.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
Ronic, are you there, man? I just remembered something I wanted to share. Journal entry 4. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes, I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not going to find out why Mom killed herself. At this point I don't care. There's nothing here for me and I won't die like this. I won't. That's a good prerogative right there. Don't die in the creepy place. The display case is empty. Delta emblem. We don't use it here. Okay. It is locked. This is an elevator. Also, Connection, the Nightmare Within. Man, Connection was the shit. I loved that game. How much is Connection? Comrade Panapoyotovich. You got a bandage. The door is locked and there is a relief where something might fit. Of course, that's a gamma. A Connection, the Nightmare Within on Steam. What the fuck are these? Because all the manors reminds us of the manor from Resident Evil 1. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna be stalked by these shits now, am I not? Bro, they kinda shed their own bed. They jump here and there and they The only place they don't jump is where I'm standing.
This room is so different from all of the others. Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
She dwells prolonged on what has been. She dwells prolonged on what has been. A statue so intricately detailed. She's truly beautiful. Unlock the door? Where does this lead? Oh, dude, we'll have to deal with this shit for the entire playthrough now. She dwells prolonged on what has been. Behind here? The place looks completely different from the rest of the tower. It's very utilitarian. Gaze prolonged? Like keep staring? Evil within. No, bro. Connection. The nightmare within. Connection is the first word. Would I have made a mistake about telling you it's the nightmare within? The evil within, sorry. The Evil Within is a very well-known game. She dwells prolonged on what has been. Something weird is going on here. Okay, little boy's room for 1 second, peeps. And I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, how much is it? Panagotovich. It's super good, man. She dwells for longer than one has been. Dude, I don't know what the fuck this means. We'll go out and proceed north as we exit. And to our left should be the Delta room. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we open the door.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Okay, these must all be locked. Only the other side of the map has actual doors. These are all just fluff texture. Oh, you shit. Πόσο κοστίζει βρε αγόρι μου γλυκό? How much does it cost? €15? It's a super good one. It's a super good one. I streamed the entire thing back in the day when it came out. Yeah, I didn't want hunting me around. One. 2 uncertainty. 3 mediocrity. 4 mortality. 1 complacency. Type it down. Complacency. Uncertainty. Mediocrity. Mortality. Complacency. Uncertainty. Mediocrity. Mortality. Can we type them down? I watch half asleep, don't worry. I'm sane. We need to type this down. Complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, and mortality in the last one. Okay, nice. Thanks, Ronick. Mortality is the 4th one. Nice. It would have been a mess if I was trying to memorize this. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, beloved Ronick and beloved Carrie. Doobie-doobie-doo. It's locked. Of course it is. Nope, locked too. Door handle won't move. There's a button on the base of the window. Will you press it? Well, I pressed it. The handle won't move. Wait. Deja vu, this one won't open either. Okay, we have to click them in sequence. There is a specific way to click them. This is mortality. Is this uncertainty? Complacency? Complacency? Uncertainty? No, he's a painter. Feels like mediocrity. So this is the first one. Uncertainty. Mediocrity. And mortality. Yes, Carrie, exactly my thoughts. Nice. Great minds think alike. There you go, baby. Good shit. Another locked door. Yeah, no shit. Where's the one we opened? Hooray! Where's the one we opened? Blocks. Letter from D. From D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Can you have thought of a more beautiful, easier one? Oh, this must be it. Yes. Any enemies? Will you trade the crucifix? Of course I will.
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
Do we display 4 items here? Oh, so there is 4 paths. Obviously there is 4 paths and 4 items we should be getting. Okay, second floor. Why is Ark Thompson in my chat, psych? These books have seen better days. Nothing interesting. It's empty. That's Ark Thompson from Resident Evil Survivor. Dude, this is the exact staircase from Resident Evil 1. The exact staircase. Oh, I'm debuffed? That is true. Ronick is absolutely right. The icons for people supporting the channel are beloved things of mine. I wonder what made these books not important enough to go into the archive. And the final tier, of course, is Azel from Panzer Dragoon Saga, my favorite game of all time. Okay. Looks like an undeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I'd need to develop the photo is missing. The most nerve-wracking part of photography, lining up the film and developing the print. Empty cabinets where film, photo paper and such could be stored. Okay, so this is an undeveloped photo. Probably the photo we need to get to make the secondary progression. Did you finish Kazan, man? Did you finally finish Kazan? You unlatched the door? Okay, where does this lead? Oh, it leads here. This is good because we missed one path. Sheesh, man, how much stuff am I carrying? Come on, psych. There's something in cage below, but I'm not sure how to get it. But there must be a mechanism. On the other side there is another cage. If I get into that cage, I will lift the other one. But I have to be higher on the third floor. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You have to do it to have my blessing, Psych Man. Psych Man. Psych Man. Nothing interesting. Oh, we're here again. You want a full body side FiOth plushie to hug. Hey Stefano, it's very good, man. It's very good. It has a couple annoying places. But it's overall very good. Okay, dead. I didn't want it hunting me around every time I try to move my ass. Man, we're stuck at 43 likes. What is this disaster? Drop us a like. It's free. You son bitch. Okay, you're getting photoshopped. You asked for it. Is there a damn save room around here? Thank you, Psych Man. Ding ding. There it is. Do you know what day marks Psych's 18th birthday? If you answer correctly, I'll blow you a kiss. Oh, this is so nice. The irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left. How many miracles I've missed whilst bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it? Our obsession can rot us to the core, but perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. Okay. Come on, guys. It's an easy question. What marks the 18th birthday of the Psych Man? I believe in you. I believe in all of you. It's the day Psych Boys became Psych Man. Psych Man. That was fucking awful. I was laughing internally before I spoke out. Super retarded. My favorite theme song. I'll have it on CD for you, Panos. On DVD, and then Vin Diesel will come and try to steal it from us. Man, in the first Fast and the Furious, Vin Diesel wanted to steal some DVDs, and in the last one they went to space. Talk about escalating. I'd have to say the day he got his first assault rifle, but it is America, so I guess he had 150. America! Fuck yeah!
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
I feel for you, Sam. School sucks dick. Man, I hated school. Waking up every morning. My god. Oh, these mofos wake up? Majestic. The video clip of the Psychman theme song is Psychman masturbating ferociously, full of rage and wonder how the lube got all used up. These enemies can blow me, man. They suck. They jump all over the place so much. Chances of them... Someone did not want anyone going through that door. Chances of them actually hitting me are very slim. We need to drain the pool, right? There's no way I'm going for a swim. I'm not getting these boots wet. Okay. Okay. Yep, true. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, where did I enter from? Did I enter here? No, it's locked. Okay, when it gets gonna be done anytime soon. Dude, is it fucking kidding me? Yeah, fuck you too. Wasted a whole clip. Okay, where are we going? I'm afraid of creepy dolls. Oh, what's this? This is shining. Oh, it's just the light. Okay. Okay, this is going down the staircase, so there's nothing there, but there's something here in the hallway. Is it locked? It's getting a bit more labyrinthine than I would like. Okay. No, motherfucker, that's not where I wanna be. Okay, now this is where I want to be. What was the previous map? Man, these enemies are fucking masochist, I swear. Like, if they weren't just jumping around like idiots, they would have gotten me. 3. Deprived herself of the joy within. The one was looking in the past. The third one... can someone type this down? One is... Staring at the past. The third one is deprives yourself of the joy within.
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
Thank you, Carrie. What the fuck? Nah, that wasn't fair. Got the bitch slapped out of nowhere. The chemical for the photo? Yeah, yes. Nice. Making progress. Where is the development? Room. And these enemies are mentally retarded. Gary, are you on our Discord, by the way? You should be on our Discord. You're super friendly. We like super friendly peeps. Okay, here's the Omega Plate door. But let's see what else is here. Siddhartha, Herman Hess. Have you also learned that secret from the river, that there is no such thing as time? Excellent, Carrie. Glad to see it. That the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean and in the mountains, everywhere, and that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past, nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river. Everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water too. That it's good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. Bro, he takes the poetry of this individual, like Herman Hesse, and it works in such great effect when combined with the themes of the game. This was actually profound, what we just read. That the river is everywhere at all times. That was pretty genius. Yeah, man, he had very nice inspirations. Look how much health I have. Pisiputius! Capodistrias Philippos is an ancient friend of mine, peeps. Make him feel at home. He's super short, but quite strong. Is this the door? Isipook, don't forget to drop us a like.
wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
4. And dreads all that may never be. Carrie, that's the 4th one. 2. Dreads all that may never be. Oh, the Omega Blade. What? Dwell in the past. We don't know what the second is. The third is deprive. The 4 is dread. So we want one more. Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Not this, not this. Not this, not this. Oh, desire. Brute force, motherfuckers! We got it. Excellent. Diggy 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 dingy, diggy dingy, diggy dingy, ding, diggy dingy diggy dingy, diggy dingy, diggy dingy. Okay, got the mega plate, and we also got the chemical. We're super nice. We're super nicely doing. Very news. Sound like Psynakis now. Okay. Where is the photography development? The dark room is 2nd floor, elevator balcony on the right. Okay, easy enough. Fucking hell, this map is HIV Aladdin. Is this a door? Noopsie. The map sucks. The map fucking sucks. The map fucking sucks, mon. The map has to be redone. It's a freaking nightmare. There we are. Develop photograph. What? It's a path! Very kinky. Okay, it's a path in the waterfall room. Yummy. Okay, now 3rd floor. Oh, the map is awful. The map sucks. Oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. The clock is stuck at 1, and there is a strange engraving that reads moon. Okay, we need this, we need this. 1 moon. 1 moon. 8 time. 7 widow. 2 book. And 2 book. Excellent. Oh, we have more. 3 is ship. And 9 is death. 3 ship, 9 death. Nine death. 4 is candle. And 5 is cloud. Five cloud, 6 water. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. That's a lot of information. Upstairs must be more. There are all medical bills from home, health centers, and mail-order pharmacy receipts. They're all addressed to me. That's dated for 2045. Is this supposed to be my future house? It appears like it is. It seems that I was really sick in the end. Because she was smoking. That's fucking interesting and on point. Smoking kills, motherfuckers. 10 Earth. 10 Earth. 11 Devil. Okay, 10 is earth, 6 is water, 7, fuck, where's my cursor? Okay, got it. 7 is widow. 3 is ship. 4 is candle. But the candle is down here, motherfucker. Wait. 3 is ship. What is 8? 8 is time. We don't have 12? Okay, that helps. Can we take it from the start? Does it reset? No, it does not. We have to find 12. Unless 12 is not to be found. If 12 is not to be found, it's the one that will be left in the end. Is this a door? Door is locked. What are all those? I don't know. Airflow distribution? Bye bye Panos. Thank you for the company, bro. Not 12. I guess there has to be one blank so you can move them. Yes, that makes sense. So, which one is Widow? Widow is 8. 7. Widow is 7. What is 11? 11 is the devil. The devil has climbed all the way up there. 3 is ship. My god. Okay, 1 moon, 2 book. 3 ship. Seven widow. 8 time. 4 candle. Dude, I fucking hate these puzzles. You can't imagine how much I hate them. 7 is widow. Okay. There you go, you shit! Fuck me. Journal 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread, of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. What's this? Looks like a home use medical bed. I wonder, is this how I die or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day? Man, I can bet my left nut there is a lot of the developer in this game. Take the eulogy. Oh. That was one of the core items? Okay, so... this is still locked. What is the other one it says? Is there under the stairs? Over the stairs? Dead end, I'm wasting time here. Is it a dead end though? Because the map says there is a door. That door is behind this locked door, I bet. I haven't opened Gamma yet. Gamma is still locked. Okay, there are two here on the second floor. As we get out of the elevator, go right. Get through the door, get immediately through the other door, and there are two doors there that we haven't checked. Good. Okay, it was this. This was this crap. You asked for deals. I can see you, you know. Okay, good. This won't open because in the original Resident Evil, this door has a faulty knob and won't open from both sides. This is such a nice Easter egg. Oh, two. Desires what she does not need. And we already did this.
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try.
Man, this was fantastic.
If I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
This is fantastic. Too bad there was an error with the subtitles. Dude, it's the... Oh my god, this is 1-for-1 with Resident Evil 1, Jesus Christ! Is this a save point? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, that was awesome. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Is there anyone alive on YouTube, man? It's 50 people. Gary is the only person on Twitch and she's more talkative than you lot. God damn it. Where the fuck am I? Gary wins, motherfuckers. Okay, this will open the door. Yeah, to the main hall. Great.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
Oh, if I do this, I lose all my health. Oh, it gives you 2 attempts. Okay. We have the photo. Got an achievement for dying the first time. Okay. There it is. I have it right here. Oh, that was lucky. I have the pause right here. Nice. Let's go. Good thing we saved here, or that'd be cancerous. This is a perfectly placed save room. Again, unlock this. Okay.
That gap is too
It's
far
the
to jump,
third
and
tile.
the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
2 up. Okay. Yeah, baby. Now get Gamma. We have been here before. Okay, before we go this way, this is awful, man. This map is awful. Awful. Okay, no, we didn't miss anything. We're good. This is considered a door because I think we're next to Gamma if we go through this. It's either this door or the other. Yeah, got it first try. Seriously? The doors are held by chains secured by heavy padding. Can the train actually hurt me? Don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. I cannot move on the tracks. My god, come on. This is one of the secret photos back there. Yeah, baby. We got it. How can I get past this? If I even can. That's how. That was extreme. Hunter must hunt. Do I get into the train? Progress. Okay. An email addressed to me. You have no idea how replaceable you are. Deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. Do not waste time. HR notice. My god, what's this fucking nightmare? A yellow file folder. We need the red. We have to be super careful not to die before, because if we die, we'll have to restart from an annoying distance. There we go. Oh man, the more shit I have, the more shit's around me. And these are unkillable. I just attack them, debilitate them for a moment so I can pass. I cannot actually stop them. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? I have to slow them. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Where's the exit from this hellhole? Dude, how do I exit? There is one exit. Oh, that's a card. The work ID. Okay. Jesus Christ. That was actually a very intelligent segment. It opens the roof, I suppose. No? This is weird. Okay, we've read this. Wait, what am I missing now? This is all good. Basement is the subway. Basement second is the office. Top floor we haven't done. Fourth floor. Fourth floor was the house. Third floor was where Omega was. Second floor. We have 2 doors unexplored here. How the fuck do we have 2 unexplored doors? Okay, top left I know we have explored. Top right. How is it possible that I have not been there? It's the one with the pool there. Yeah, let's save. That's obviously the last item. Guys, if you are new here, drop us a like, please, and enjoy. Nice. We have all the ammo we will ever need. We're good. Okay, people, were super close to the end. Who is still watching on either Twitch or YouTube? Because I see 46 people on YouTube, but I don't see much interaction. I'll start thinking you guys are bots. Mofosike, are you there? Gary, I knew I could trust you. We'll do this together. 5 in the morning here. Jesus. I'm gonna go into beta. Wait. Is there another door besides beta? Dude, how is this map so fucked? It makes no sense. How is this mod so fucked? Is it on purpose? Jesus. Nice, Gary. Hope you dropped us a like there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. This needs me to go around the swimming pool. Man, these enemies need therapy. You have to stop moving for them to have a chance to touch you. Is the other door, the big one, actually a door? It's locked. Of course it is. Okay. We're close to the last artifact anyway. This nets us another full heal. Okay, no access here. Here. Nothing in either of these rooms. Okay, it's a silent hill situation. None of the doors will open except for the one in the back. Of course. Quiz time. Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friends, she suddenly cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? This is a trick question. Yes. Oh. It resets every time. No. There's no right answer. Question 3. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? Yes. That's complex read and twat 101. Making excuses for being a dick. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? Well, no. Everyone processes grief differently. Are you a bad person? I'd say no. Is this pointless? I think it's pointless. Oh. Oh, the videotape. Okay. Okay, roof access. It's very elementary psychology questions, you know, guilting and saying that because you don't suffer to a degree that makes you insensitive. There is no right answer, it's all in context, so I don't think the answers matter. You're not a bad person if you're not overly sensitive towards grief, for example. Might be a coping mechanism, you know? The camera work here is sublime. I like this very much.
This
Camera
must be
working.
the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after. I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
There is definitely... Give a kiss to Perman. Perman is the nicest pairing creature. If you put a fat cat next to Purr, Purr is still nicer to hold than the fat cat. And fat cats are super fun. So that's a huge compliment. Do I take the paper and just F off? I suppose. What is this door to the side? Is it even a door? Unlatch the door, okay. So this will take me back to the clock tower. Yep. Okay, let's place the last photo in. There is a lot of the developer in this game. It's obvious they were struggling with questions of their own and, you know, trying to make heads or tails of life. And for me that's the most important thing, because gaming is still given a bad rep when it comes to its artistic merits. But gaming is art. Like, well, not FIFA, but you know what I mean. I've come so far, but I think this is where it ends now. Those things, those monsters, I couldn't keep fending them off. All of this just because I couldn't accept it. Okay, we placed all the photos. I don't think there is another photo.
This is These are my thoughts. From the time I was able to form my first words.
I love you both.
Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in, holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Yep, time to get it done. Man, that stream was awesome. Very nice working with the community to solve the puzzles. Okay, I don't think I'll need the lighter, so I'll grab another health kit. Oh. Any chance this key opens this cathedral? Yes. Oh, that's very Silent Hill. This hurts. There's some concussion involved now. Getting caught in the gear would have been final. Oh, it's the fucker from the beginning. Seems invulnerable to damage. Barely damaging me. Okay, it's a sequence boss. Sequence of interactions, and then you just attack him once and it's done. So much film. It's filmation. Involuntary. Barely deals any damage though. It's the same? Okay. Could have been a little bit more creative with this. Just an extra lamp this time. It's mostly about enduring the damage than dealing damage, because he attacks the whole arena. This entity is stupid. these bosses. The first was the hardest, the second was easy, and the third was the easiest. I don't know why they did it this way. Leaves plus ending. Congrats to you too, Carrie. You were super helpful. Yeah, a fire here would produce more fumes than burning a cathedral.
Photos.
Congratulations. You made it. Though, for a moment there, I thought you might end up like one of them.
Made it? What are you talking about? Who are you? What is this place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you. Until I made it to the end. I fought so hard, hoping for answers.
The journal. It was yours.
My journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow. My understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't stop you before you got to the end. I don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded. So when you beat me, I fled. But this place, it brought you back to me. Maybe it's my time that's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to leave?
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there. But then again, this place, It takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life. The terrible things that haven't happened to you yet. And then it traps you. I couldn't leave. At least when I took the cloak, I felt like I belonged here.
Before I came here, that's when I felt hopeless. I was only focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to. We made it this far. That has to count for something.
I don't know. I do want to believe that. I am glad you're here. But even if you're right, I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far, spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's nothing left for me in that world.
I can't promise anything for sure. But we'll never know if we don't try. Will you just try with me?
The anime photograph. Okay, this was Heartworm, guys. I'm super proud of these streams because we sit down, we play a game from start to finish, a game not very many people know about, and we give the game a chance to be seen by people, you know, because a single person make this. A single guy made this game. This was a very good effort. I still think that the Newt House is one of my favorites when it comes to this very old school presentation, you know, static cameras and pre-rendered backgrounds, because it's very tight gameplay wise, and I like that for it. But this actually relays a very hopeful and very useful message, and I appreciated it very much for this. It's a pretty good first attempt, I suppose, by a single developer. It was an awesome surprise. Well, for one guy, it was amazing, because let's face it, there are not a lot of people who can, you know, be given the resources to do something and bring it to fruition in the best possible way. There are many people out there who are judgmental of other people's attempts to do stuff, to create stuff. And ultimately, the biggest achievement is boiling eggs, you know. Because I'm a guy who, to an extent, makes something, you know. I'm what people consider a creator of something. But I understand that the effort required to make something from nothing like this, if you are alone, it takes a lot of focus. It takes balls. I'm gonna put it like that. And the music, like, there's no way he wrote the music as well. The music is awesome in this game. The ambience is great. Save room music. The credits music. Yeah, there was another composer, Michael Jens. I'm gonna send the developer a message. Tell him that we played it from start to finish, that we liked it. Ah man, it's so refreshing. Like, instead of playing more Wu-Chang, like, play something like this. It heals your soul. FiOth as Sam and Susie Hunter as the Tape Keeper. Published by Dread XP. Executive producer Patrick Ewolds. I don't think you want to watch the credits. We'll just listen to the nice music. Damien, you're still here. Thank you for being with us, man. Hope you liked it. Guys, it's super important, especially in this day and age where we're just surrounded by sequels and repetition, very little risk taken from the big developers and the big publishers, to have games like this that try to do something, try to say something. They don't depend on the mechanics for the moment-to-moment gameplay. Like, the combat was clunky as fuck. That's to be expected. You know, the graphics are what they are. The PlayStation 1 to 2 era, like Nintendo 64, more precise. But it's very personal. You understand that the developer is in here. It's their own woes. It's their own, you know, self-exploration. And ultimately, it's their own baby, you know. They take out of their own time. Maybe that did cost them a job position. Maybe, you know, it cost them personal time. Certainly, it might cost them a relationship, because when you have to do everything, it's a lot of work. So, yeah, that's very remarkable. That's very remarkable if you're alone and trying to juggle all this. Nice. Nice, that was very, very nice. I hope none of this music was actually licensed, because I'll be cutting segments of sound for 3 years after this playthrough because of the copyrights. What time is it? It's almost 6 in the morning. Fuck me. Okay, we're just gonna sit through the credits, peeps. I'm very thankful that so many people attended this. A couple of years ago, this would have been science fiction. Like, there's no way we would have so many people here. Especially playing a game like this. Okay, it's done. We get stats. Completion time 3 hours and 38 minutes. How? We've been here for 6 hours. 8 healing items. Took 563 photos. Did 19 saves. 1 death. How the fuck did it count 1 death? Rank C. This game supposedly wants you to go through it very fast. It has amazing music. That is true. It has amazing music. Very nice music. Okay, it's done. Back in the main menu. Okay, guys, that's it. That's pretty much it. I guess it doesn't count the times you reloaded the save file in the game time. I like the ending too. The ending was very hopeful. Aperman, thank you so much. The ending was very hopeful. We need horror games that end in a positive note, you know, and not in a cheesy positive note and it's like the superhero protagonist just fucked up the bad guys and went home with a chick. Like, something existential, something a little bit deeper. This goes highly appreciated by yours truly. Like, I like scenarios where the protagonist ultimately discovers something about themselves instead of just, oh, let's go in, let's fuck him up. America. Peeps, that was it. If you enjoy the content we're doing, we're making here, we're spreading around here, please consider Patreon. It's the best way to support. KOFI, the pinned comment, direct Patreon, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. We'll be back in a couple of days with a huge announcement and a huge improvement to what we've been attempting all this time, because ultimately you're just trying to do the best you can. And I'm super thankful for the fact that you've been with me tonight, giving this little gem the time it deserves in the spotlight. Take care of you and yours, be very, very safe, and until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.